The title does not lie. I have it on pretty good authority that I'm about to get my flying mount, or at least the flying mount ability, real soon. Probably towards the end of the stream, and from what I've heard, it will probably also be a while, or at least longer than usual, so stream will probably go on a little bit longer than normal. I don't mind, though. Oh, wait, shoot, it said maintenance is tomorrow. Does that... Did I have the time right, or... Well, I hope it's not. Or it could just have trouble starting up on its own. Either or, either or. Both are just as likely with me. There it goes, finally. Why am I taking out the controllers? No need for that. Surprisingly, when I was off grinding, I actually did not get any new, better gear. Everything was essentially the same. Nothing better, nothing worse. Though I would like a new shield. I'm kind of tired of looking at that goat face. Oh, connection's poor. Wonderful. Come on, Moogle, deliver already. Wow, connection must be really bad if it's like this. Oh boy. That doesn't bode well. Oh, this is real bad. Ah, finally. Okay, so I need to go below for Giggity. Whatever that may be. Oh, right, it was a Spriggan, wasn't it? Alright, fine. You want to go? We'll go. Consider yourself warm-up. Oh, yes, I also got this new ability, Shirk. I did get a level up. And it just looks like a way to get rid of threat. Or basically, enemy attention. Which I'm surprised the tank would have. Like, other classes in, say, the Old Republic would have an ability like that, sure, but I don't think the tank classes ever did. Little sharp-toothed hyperkinetic gravity thingy. True Heart. Whoa, that's big. I didn't think it would be that big. Prominence. Ah, come on. This is not a party. I was here to kill one thing and one thing only. Okay, so I also got some mega potions from some of the missions, though, so I've said goodbye to my high potions. Right, still working on this nonsensical crystal business. I'm not running all that way. A slab of mudstone. The map said it was around this way. One thing I do want, though, are different gauntlets. I really just don't like this, like, three-armored finger look to them. Alright, here's your thing. Is it the right one? Am I done here? Earth! Aether! Glod damn it! Why do you people do this? Okay, it is ice. You're a jackass, you know that? Ugh, finally. I think I'm done. Oh, wrong way. Fighto Fato. That's funny. God, they're so tall. I thought I was gonna be tall. Ugh, frog. Pancake sand. Mug moment? What is with some of these names, I swear? I got your stupid crystal. Can we go now, please? All repairs and modifications have been completed. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Here you go. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. Hard work, I was running about forever. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Mithril Solarets. When I look at her, I feel as though I've come home. I could think of no other way to express it. Whoa, what kind of face is that? According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it's only fair to tell you that there's a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a cascade resonance. Mayhap it is better that we remain positive. I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be. But I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. And now shall play you the song of my people. Let's go already!
There. She's ready.
Ah, she stirs.
Why is the wheel only half? It's so low textured. That's a moment.
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
And then we just fall straight to the ground and he looks stupid. Darn. This thing is so awkwardly... This thing is not symmetrical at all, and that irks me greatly. We do not have enough handrails on this thing. I thought you were going to put those on.
Damn it. I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone.
Did that require a damn it beforehand?
There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
But not as cute as me. Uh-oh, now both of our heads hurt.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Why, do you hate them?
Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
Ladies and gentlemen, Riku.
The young prodigy, admired by all. exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald.
In Marmalade. I assume this is supposed to be cute, but I don't see it that way.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye?
Probably when you got too tall.
When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter?
Smoke on the water, a fire in the sky. So that was Daddy?
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not.
Oh, never mind.
Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession. And so
It's
I
the
ran,
lads.
left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Huh? What am I doing there? That can't be right. What's going on here?
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles. Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way.
There's gotta be something better. Something better.
And it all began that day when I found my new home.
There's gotta be something better out there for me.
I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair.
Which hair?
The endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it?
I don't know. Apparently I haven't done it yet.
It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Garleans have a third eye.
Is that why you have that thing in your forehead?
Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
Again, if it was me, I haven't done it yet. Why is there a saw arm on the back of
The
this thing?
Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
I would have thought it would need like a cannon or two. In that
I
case.
am proud to be able to call her my own.
Thought you called her the Enterprise. Ah!
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinord, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Yes, please. Oh, it's just a hurricane. Makes sense. Whew, it is windy. Make ready, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. It do be duty time. Ah, I'm so proud to still be out-leveling them all. Haha. Who's a pretty bird? Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. Is it too late to offer you a cracker? Why do you have head wings? 12 preserve. She's huge. Are you into that? As I live and breathe. Over there, look. Some captive bird folk? Oh. Some lizards too. Amaja and kobold prisoners. Why would the Ixal bring them here? I can't improve on that laugh. Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we have come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and skip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Slay the unfeathered ones we shall. As an offering to Garuda they will serve. Leave the Ixal to us. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail. Remember, you fight for the Scions. For Eorzea. Ooh, that's some good organ music. This worm would die by mine own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. I heard a generic scream noise in there. Now we're rocking. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Well, they're moving. I kind of figured as much. I had no idea what they were doing for that. Okay, that's not exactly a super attack, but it's something. Oh crap, one of our boys is down. Did I screw up already? Healer, heal, please. Oh wait, the Conjurer wasn't. Son of a bitch. What the hell happened? Give her one last throw. supposed to have done? Uh-oh. I think we're doing all right. Music's still very awesome. Woo, great area, perfect attacks. Okay, I think I did it. I clipped her flight feathers. What? How in the hells? This is my realm! You have no hope here! None! None! Did you truly believe you could defy a god, Landwalkers? Getting power from the Ixals. My power is limitless, my children legion, and they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship. So long as the Ixal keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them. Isn't that what you were trying to do? No harm will come to you, my children. I think her eyes are still closed. This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then will I take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. All mine! You, Landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. Oh, funny thing about that. No, no! I claimed you! You should be mine! Well, look at that. I win. And that's the last one. What are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Yay.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
Because you're nothing but a blowhard, a Wendy old bag.
We've done it! Ah! Impossible it is!
Kill you all!
Is that all? O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda,
Oh, you.
of all primals the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
He'll forsake you.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Anything you can do, I can do better. Oh, crap. It's a gauntlet gun.
Is that all? Is that all?
Is it?
Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
I took her crystal, though.
Our Lord of the Infernal Almighty brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Oh, hey, it's the first big loser. And the other big loser.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Should we
Stop
leave?
gawping, boy. We must run.
What are those weird pod things on the sides of his shoes?
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
The mecha machine. It sucked it? Yep. Ooh, lifted the big boy. Fly away, little Tweety bird.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
Sheesh, didn't fly nearly high enough. Ooh! Right for the head.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
These are the weirdest flying things I've ever
With
seen.
each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire.
Aw, it's now got him on his palm.
There will be no warriors of light to save you this time.
I'm right here, dude.
If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
Told you, I'm right here.
Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
Twelve, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation?
I don't know, 1 in 12.
And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius Van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Oh! 14.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
I don't know, maybe it was built deep in the heart of the Empire where we don't have anybody there.
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
If I had to take a guess, underground.
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat.
Mission successful!
While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side. For the time being, at least.
Oh, great. Does this mean we can finally go rescue and get revenge or something?
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Apparently not.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend, for we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Hey, in the meantime, while we're doing that, can we just go try and rescue them? You know, just shot in the dark here, just throwing the idea out there. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as your own, I could have sworn I saw... Saw what? What? Ah, but I'm sure I was mistaken. Ah, Jeebus Cripes, I hate it when people do this. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly, a more effective detriment I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Ooh, what's this look like? Ooh, fancy hat. No, 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 no. Absolutely that. That one is better. It'll be good for dressing up later. Oh my Glod. Ah, that looks so silly. Ah, this gives less defense, but it's much prettier looking. Get that later. It is past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memories of those who fell there. Ooh. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Hey, it's about time I get to use my letter again. I could save that for later. And you. Trauma Queen. Reclamation. Devastation. What a mess we made when it all went wrong. Tell me, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhaps it is just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. I don't even get a chance to put my new armor on. Wait. Now. Who goes there? Now, Ida. Is that any way to greet a friend? Alphanod, Yuhime. Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... I really need to stop yawning. I don't know why. This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when... I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw... Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start if Ishtola hadn't been here to help me. Ah, that's nice to know. Ishtola is here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ulda to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. I gotta go see a guide about thing. Papalimo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Ishtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Yes, they were. I saw it through my mind's eye. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires, knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals, one that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Ah, so this is where it all begins. Gaius will be aware of its presence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his Allagan weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter, the Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh, yes, of course. Whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Ishtola's return. For now, I say we rest. I don't understand people who can sleep standing up.
Hear, feel, think.
Who, what, when, how, and why. Oh, that again.
Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright.
I hope it doesn't burn hot.
I am Hydaelyn, all made one.
You're a big rock.
Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness.
I tried reading that book once.
Go
I just
with
couldn't get
caution,
into it.
my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
The cat returns. Ishtola! I see you and Alphanada safe. And Sid. That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis the Tenth guides us still. No, I'm not gonna bother trying to say that right. I just can't. My brain wants to pronounce it French, but then I'm pretty sure the pronunciation isn't actually all that French. You will not see us undone so easily, not now when the need is so great. Oh, thank goodness. I was waiting for this moment. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona. Castrum Sentry. Let me at him. Let me at him. On second thought, I'm going to keep my outfit as it is. I don't want to wear that woolen outfit, tunic quite yet. Yo, wait a minute. Oh, that sucks. They look so much better. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that the castrum sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy, and if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portelaine of House Durandare. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Corthus. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. Ah, there we go. Dragonhead first. Go, bird! I dispel this depressing but pretty good organ music. This. I'm here, but let me guess, I'm gonna get shunned. Ah, the woman who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You are an associate of Y'shtola? But of course, Lord Drillamont confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Taking it anyway. Castrum's Sentry? What interest have you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our number whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led to the castrum. A Huron woman, an Elysian man, and 2 Lullabels. 1 male, 1 female. It's them! It has to be! Minfilia, Uranger, Papalimo, and Tataru. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here at Corthus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and Alalafel were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? Rogadin and Alalafel, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those two rascals to escape. We must find them, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were... I think I spit on the screen. And if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch him. If you wish to see our comrades again, you had best act now. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portelaine said, this may prove... Portelaine, just... The thought just came to me, Lord Portobello Mushroom. This may prove to be our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Yep, this certainly looks evil. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Battle station. Ritaten, you depart for Castrum Occidens at midnight. You will command the western front in Vilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not.
My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire.
Man's got some massive cannon shields.
Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half our forces to a...
I have given you nothing, Praefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Well, that's nice of him.
Yes, my lord.
My quarters, 1 hour. Expect Marvin Gaye. I am so crude at times. Cool. I like the colors. My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Abalathia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Ishtola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Dizemail Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Briselt, may be able to tell you more. So, as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Good, I got the gloves. It didn't look like I did. Just right there. A lot of fighting going on here. Hip, hop. You stand before Dizemail. I've already forgotten how I pronounced it. Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian houses of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. Here you go. A letter from Lord Portobello. So you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captains are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aram Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Pierre Mons. He should be able to assist you. Mud puppy. Ugh. Not nearly as cute as the name would imply. Mudkip, you are not! Oh, here's the other thing. Electrum ring, red coral necklace. Necklace. Looks pretty. Then I guess another dungeon. Yep. The Imperial airship. I saw it approach and land with mine own two eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Rough orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. I got myself new pants. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post, to find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhaps you'll be able to follow the prints to their owners. To the victor, the foot will smell. Got to turn that off. Oh, I wanted to be left alone, wolf. Splat. Reminds me, I should probably pop a food item. On a counter I see is his footy prints. Apparently I'm already getting a 50% boost for some reason. Does this game have rested experience points gain? I don't even bother asking. To the bridge. Boogity boogity boo. So cold. Want to go home. Hola. Wow, please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Calm down, Acornhead. You, Hime, it's you! Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell's bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw. Thrice! And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. But Biggs, he isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. Ooh.
It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Track down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs?
I'm sorry, Biggs Darklighter was shot down at the Battle of Yavin.
I see. Well, it hardly surprised me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taken care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but I've nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Ida and Y'shtola helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there.
Dare I hope? Was that Master Garlon you spoke with? After 5 long years. Thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Hi-ho! Up. You won't catch me, lizard. I thought there was a flicker in the lights or something for a moment. You know, I would not expect him to have been riding on the back hips. I really wouldn't have. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, seeing your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. Gonna cook you up some hot dish. How are we feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. pants make my hips look, well, make my thighs look massive! He's got a fat bird with him. I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold with Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. Yo, you seen anything? A Rogadin gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion? I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhaps he elected to pass us by. Organ music begun! So many plasmoids. Uh-oh. They're so cute and squeaky. Why are they so squeaky? Not going well. Not more plasmoids. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Oh, for... Right, I would have to go back to there. Damn it. Well, I'm annoyed. I need something for this. Stupid little balls of lightning. Stupid squeaking ghosts. Had a slight hankering for Mountain Dew. Ugh. Glad I got it. Oh hey, turned out I still managed to kill them in the end. Well, whatever. Sky Fishers. Weird. I guess in the end I managed to kill the Revenants. If not that last Plasmoid. Chinchilla! Going down through Denifin Pass. Whoa, hold up. Is this rock or frozen meat?
Were you able to learn anything? Not in this area. Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Garleans away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be?
Da da da, level up. A picture of reuniting.
We can't give up. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen. And hurry! Biggs' chances of survival grow slimmer by the moment.
You don't need to tell me that. Oh, Glod, such a tall tower. Why? Alright, on to the bird. Ignace. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found around here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through Danifin Pass. I was just there. The southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing, do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Fall damage may hurt, but it will never kill me. Yep, looks just as deceptively meat-like in the broad daylight. Hold on, you two. I've got a lizard to kill. Yeah, that's right. Run! Notorious Biggs? Oh my god. That's awful. Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tinhead?
Ah, it is well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me! I'm the tank. With me! Calls them Tin Head, but they don't exactly have helmets that look like metal. He's not alone! Kill them all! Good idea!
Where's he going? Oh. Fight me! Ah, can't move. That was dirty. And the walking train goes down. God, it still made meaty noises when I was cutting it.
Well, thanks. Another moment, I would have...
Look, don't faint on us now, okay? The three of us can't carry you back, okay? He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. I know a place. Monument Tower, you say? Very well, Ida and I shall bear him there with all haste. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Aw, I love reunions. You're adorable. Ride him. I cannot thank you enough, and the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are a family, are we not? Well, yes, it's just, I didn't think I'd ever see him again.
I owe the lot of you my life, and you saved Wedge's too. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Biggs, Wedge! Gods, it's good to see the two of you again.
I've already forgotten which is which. Dadgummit.
When Alphanod told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint.
It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the immortal flame should have seen it coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage of the Waking Sands, I noted not a miss in horizon, nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics of the kind used by the Asians.
Carry on.
We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them.
Castrum Sentry. What happened next?
Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So, risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history.
Ha! If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel? That will have been Biggs' handiwork, like as not. You always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend.
Ha ha ha! Why are we laughing?
Thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There's still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfilia and the others still want for rescue. Alright, you lot, Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for.
Yip yippee.
Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now, we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Sentry. So let's convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. This is as good a place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east, then south, will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the audience of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission.
I thought so. Whoa, wow. Okay, that's a pretty good effect of... Hold up. That was a pretty good effect of, like, stepping out into the bright reflective snow. So stupidly high up, okay. Grabbing this for later. Jump over the lizard. I mean, not lizard, amphibian. highly rude of me to misspecies that. More Dona. How can there be 7 echoes? So, what sort of land awaits me now? Oh. It's a nice city. Cool. Grab for later. First off, attunement. My goodness, that guy looks bulky. Slaffborn.
Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum's Sentry and you want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yalms of the wall undetected.
If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth.
Aye, it has to be the good old-fashioned infiltration.
Yes, sounds fun. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in?
Well, I have a mind to walk through the front door.
Huh? The front door?
Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, and it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glod. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire, and happens to know a deal about Castrum's Sentry besides. I've no doubt that he'd want to be of aid.
Ida and I shall go reconnoiter Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you're not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Y'shtola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papa Limo. Well, good to keep her happy then, I suppose. I'm sorry, I find something funny about that. Anyway, better grab these. That's some nice music. Oh. That's all done with. Sark Malark. That sounds like a player joke name, honestly. Looking for Glod, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. Eh? You're looking to get inside Castrum's Sentry and you need my help? Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine.
So, you have friends at Castrum Sentry that want for rescue. That Slaffborn knows me too well. Aye, you can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Horsons. But enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivities... I'm sorry, I need to change my accent for him. Right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. Check out the enclosed instruction book. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there. Get in there. Never mind all the marbles and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going and goddess speed. Something you need? Oh no, just looking. Let's see, let's see. Oh, there's that rider again. At some point, I'm going to want to get some other kind of mount. Something mechanical. Because I'll be honest, I've just never really been a big fan of chocobos in general. Ah! You damn frog! How dare you? Don't you know it's entirely rude to slurp a lady? And here we see a close-up of a frog croaking. Stupid frog. Oh, I need more foods. Don't you dare! This is gonna be a constant thing, isn't it? It's what you get. The fat chocobo. Huh, mud puppies, but there's no source of mud nearby. I'm on the wrong side, damn it. Ah, gonna have to. You think I don't know a Marlboro when I see one? I know you things by reputation. God, it's a flat wall. Damn it. Let's go, bird.
nothing wrong with killing them for the mission in the meantime. Experience is experience. It's a nice roar when they fall. It's cool. There we go. Alright, fine. It's gonna take forever to get the mud off my boots. Wow, great. Freaking mosquitoes. I already had to deal with you a lot in the Amazon. I never wanted to deal with you ever again. Alright, try again. The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Elizin gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Midfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind the Beastmen use? How am I supposed to know? As well try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. I feel like I didn't get enough info out of that. There it is. Speak with Nozzle Doozle. It is good to see you again. I am given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So, Midfilia and the others are indeed at Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray, have the details from him. Good work. As Alpha Nod has already told you, we've plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Glomont is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Midfilia and the others are counting on us. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. You bet. While Glomont goes about devising his plan, we need to see to some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short on armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. I think that's called radio. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the selfsame energy.
By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Speak to you for something? Okay then. Imperial salute. Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plan's to have you enter Castrum Sentry all decked out in Imperial duds, but a disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You also gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learned it from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to Castrum Sentry and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Drowning out the voices, spitting out the demons. Hey, it looks like they got some searchlights going on. That or their 20th Century Fox. Ha ha! Oh no, you don't, frog. God, these look hot. Hello, Plasmoid. Today I shall have my revenge upon you. Take that. Where is Le Spot? Take this, frog. God, camera, why are you like this? Dumb frog. Nothing that time. Nice and clean. Oh no. Okay. Eeks. Aha! Now I shall have my true vengeance. There's multiples of you.
like it was in range to me. I think it went down with a whimper. Okay, now, what's with this one spot? Is there someplace I gotta enter deeper down or something? I might as well. Mash it with your mallet! Oh, wait a minute. Could it be above? Aha! It was! And now to get the emote. What the? I was way past you. What the hell? Listen, I may look like a snack, but that still doesn't give you the right to lick me. Oh, hey, TJ. Oh, it's turned on? I didn't know that was a turn-off thing. Yeah, they nom alright. I wish they didn't nom. Yep. Uh-oh. I'm in for it now. Well, sometimes it's a little better than the ambience. Especially when it's nighttime in a snowy area. The organ music is kind of sad. Like, it's good music, but it's like, I'm not really in the mood for this. Bonk. Listen, I can't observe you if you're dead. Yeah, there is that too, but... That is an equally valid concern, though. Oh, for crying out loud. You're in a big fat hurry to die. Looks like I won't be watching them either. And now just one. Get Glod. Now let me do my stick-out business.
Nothing to report, sir. We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near.
We must redouble our vigilance. Vigilance. Oh, that's awful of me to say. Thank you. She's her design is basically something I think of a running theme among my female characters. Haven't really gotten a chance to show off the real start of her, but of the design, I mean, but still. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend the patrols be increased. Got it down pat. Oh. Looks like someone else has got to do the spot too. Okay, and back. So, did you manage to learn the Imperial salute? No, 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 best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. God, that guy is so easily triggered, apparently. Ooh. Imperial stuff.
You are called Yuihime Thane, yes? I have heard of your plight from my friend Glamont. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means, from the bodies of their recently deceased owners.
Yeah, these are my actual fight clothes, really. I haven't exactly had the great chances or even complete understanding enough of how to play fashion in this that I've bothered to do anything like that. It's just so much easy. It just seems so much easier in the Old Republic.
The fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not to take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, one for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils.
You have the readings? Excellent! Here, let me see the numbers. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't have need for their power. My thanks. Alright, seems like the last bit of preparation then. Ah, no wonder my bird feels slow. Completely forgot that this is a new area, so I don't have any speed boosts yet. And again, it seems so weird that guy's riding on the back hips. Don't you do it, Frog. Don't you do it. Good Frog. Still looks better than my bird. Ooh, somebody's getting in a big fight with some armor. Surprise! I'm starting to feel like my sword could use an upgrade. Maybe we should take a look around the vendors. Oh, well, that would be nice. So though if it'll put you out or anything, don't feel the need to. I've just been doing the big fights with the NPCs so far. About the only one I had trouble with was Garuda, simply because I'm not entirely sure if I was pulling enough aggro, but the healer got knocked out. And then again, I don't know how most of these fights went, so I don't know. Maybe I left a Razor Plume alive for too long or something, and that did a thing. Just a lot of ignorance on my part. But the very next try I won, though. This slow. Oh. Yeah, but I will say that the AI definitely did do that. They went to do so, but boy, my area of effect attacks was like really good at them when they got close enough. Oh, looks like this this Reaper lady's got the same mission I just have. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. Oh wait, looks like she finished. Bye! Her and her toy cloud. Bonk. Give me your hat. You know, it's weird. I'm just fighting these regular human-like enemies, and we're supposed to somehow make these fit, like a giant ogre fella and a Lala. Jeez. It's not gonna work. Hat acquired. Tailoring, yeah, I suppose so. So long as they don't have any seamstresses guarding the front gate. Now, where is... Let's see, is it? These look like where the shop people are. Traders. Any of them actually have, like, regular stuff? Strip exchange. Collectible appraiser. Token. Servant of splendors. Nope, none of that's what I want. Maybe this one here. Forge sales. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, that's definitely not. Oh well. Whoops, meant to take out my burger, but I'll use the sprint. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? Here you go. Damaged, as I had suspected. Well, no duh, I had to fight them. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Egenolf at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendor should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead and have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not, we have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. Dadgummit, I just want to sell some stuff. Come on. 2P, emotionally damaged. Oh, that's the name of the character. Yikes. Wait a minute. Shops! There we go. Foreign merchant and luxury trader. Come on, just a simple arms dealer, please. Well, at the very least, I can get rid of these. Also, now that I think about it, do I still have some of those? Yep. Get rid of that. Nah, everything else I think I want to keep. Well, there's that at least. Oh, I don't need to attune to that. Alright. Then why have it there? What do you do? Alright, I already checked. Nothing. Hmm? So you're an adventurer, Sark Malark Santa, are you? I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me. Endgame Gear Hub. Oh, okay. Ah, great. That nonsense. God. Sounds like the old days of early Old Republic. T&Es, commendation vendors and whatnot. And that's my Mountain Dew all gone now. I see. Ah, yes, I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malark. Sark Malark. That name still tickles me. Sarky Malarkey. Took good care of old Edgenolf back in the days before I fell in with old Rowena, he did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always felt adventurer's life calling him. Well, here I go, blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Eggenwolf will have your gear looking good as new. Stare into the fire. And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards, will you? Sark Malark got lost in the dark. Purveyor of prisms. Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? There you go. Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Eggenwolf never fails. Eggenolf. Egg-in-Wolf. Hey, Mozilla Firefox! What do you know? The great Eggenwolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces, lest you fear that the Garleans might detect your foreignness. You know, like my horns. Foreigners, in fact, form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Good. Looks like he's gonna take a leap at some point. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrom's Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's Toll. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Tain't far from the truth now I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up till now. Oh hey, didn't I just hear that from those guys? What you need to do is approach one of these patrols dressed up in your shiny tin suit and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them as near to Revenant's Toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use this smoke signal here. Filched fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that, and when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along, eh? Oh, and don't forget to salute. Salute! Sounds like I just shouldn't have to put anything on until I get there. Just about there. Get away from me, amphibian. Oh, that frog is gonna so slurp me. I hate you, frog! Fuck. Give you a licking. See how you like it. Oh. Stupid salamander! Okay, now it's time to be in disguise. I thought it destroyed my horns for a moment there, but nope. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. And that's it, huh? Every other bit of my gear doesn't matter, eh? Okay, then. Hello. Carry on, soldier. Hmm? Insurgents gearing to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter. But I will not have it said that I was remiss. You, return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. Now I gotta go back, huh? Well, because I know frogs will try to get me. Wait, nope, that's not the right one. This is. Sarge, don't you think it's weird that that soldier just undressed right in front of us and put on different clothes? Not at all, Private. Oh no. Ah! Well, at least the salamander lost interest. Oh, I need to eat again. Ah, looks like looks like I gotta climb up. Yep. I don't think I need to really be geared up now, from the looks of it. Yep, I thought so. Oh, level 50? I'm just a tad bit shy of that. I can do that.
I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place, but where is the enemy? Sir, over there! Send in the Reaper! Let us make an example of these insurgents!
That was easy. Oh wait, not done yet. Sweet. And swept. And a bomb. It's not easy being an engineer. Sweet. Sweet. Photon stream? I would have just called that gunfire. And down it goes. I may have overdone it.
At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Now I wish you'd look a gift chocobo in the beak. It does seem rather the worse for wear, doesn't it?
Yeah, sorry.
Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment?
Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course. But looking past that, I'd say she's structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say it, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. Eh? But aren't those things protected by thick armor plate? They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not 1 week of sleep. You got that, Wedge? He's already asleep. Oh. God, chocobo. I heard that!
A hall has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there.
Up he goes! A little flamboyant, but, you know, nice touch. Oh, that's nice of you. Yeah, I'm at 49. I should be hitting 50 real soon. I'm here. I might as well do the smash. Oh, frog. Very close frog. Hey, Smash it. There you go. Just grab a few things to hopefully hedge my bets and make sure I hit 50. Ah! Not like that. I know you're supposed to have long tongues, but this is ridiculous. Might as well poke at this, too. Oh, not another frog. I'm getting so tired of these amphibians. Whoa, what the? There were two of you? Frassin. I like to think the low blow works the same way as the smuggler's dirty blow, just a kick in the nuts. Alright, talk to you, get my experience points. Yep, that's what I suspected it was. Aw, oh, man, that barely got me anything. You suck. Up. Up.
The Magitech armor. Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join them.
Yeah, seems that way. Even though I've kind of gotten to the point where even when doing them for the like when I do them off stream, I just sort of skip over them completely because, well, the way they're handled in like the way my primary exposure to the side quests from the Old Republic is handled, where it's like the Old Republic at least gave you cutscenes for them, so you at least cared a little bit. Where here, I'm just like, I just really can't all that care that much. It's just text to me.
We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry though, Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they will think of naught else till the job's done. 'Tis a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy.
Sometimes I get like a level or two out of the side quests though. Now then, I got a weapon box. Open it up and disappoint me, please. Cobalt Shamshir, Eagle-Crested Round Shield. That actually looks impressive. Nope, never mind. It's not. Wait a minute. When did I get this Visual Canoppa Shield? When did I get that? Putting that on. And Cobalt Shamshir. 1 point less than my current, like, what is it? Ancient Fang? Ancient Sword, that's what it is. I haven't done this Stone Vigil, I think. Oh wait, no I did, but I don't remember seeing it when I last looked through. Well, whatever. Better shield, and it looks prettier too. I can finally stop looking at that goat.
The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Machina's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Amordona, but all is not lost. Which thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you.
Oh yeah, that shield is so much better looking.
As I believe the Chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Sentry had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution. To substitute the Magitech core with a Mammoth Heart. In case you don't know, a Mammoth Heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate Mammoth Heart with the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ulda and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of... I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause.
I oughta punt you. All the way back in Thanalan. I can do that. Ah, and actually, well, I wouldn't be able to visit anybody who would sell me better things, but now I've already done my selling. Oh. Alright then, if you're sure. Though, as a free trial person, am I able to accept, like, get trade requests from other people? You should probably have figured that out first. Ah, well. Too bad. Sorry for all that effort going to waste. Aw, you... So long as you don't mark it up to be like for 1,000,000 gil or something. God, I hate the people that do that for rare items on the Old Republic. Alright. Not sure how... I don't think I'm able to open up screenshots on this, though. Hello there, come to collect the Mammoth Heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have. A heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphanaud's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his servants would be coming to collect it. I'm gonna have to punch that boy the next time I see him. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphanaud has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here's the Mammoth Heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. I'm about to give him a full metal punch for that. Yep. Alright. Oh, hey. Well, what do you know? Yo, that looks pretty good. You know, maybe a direct trade wouldn't work, but what about sending it via Moogle? The delivery Moogle people. Would that work? Honest Gillionaire. That is a very impressive gun sword. Ah, that's too bad. I'll just make do. Let's see, can I... Oh, right, I'm not the one that can send friend requests. Okay. Nice to see you. Back to it then. Ah, this free trial nonsense is really starting to bother me. God, now that is a nice modern outfit. So is that. Where is Alphanod? I need to slap him. Well,
Do you have the Mammoth Heart? I can't wait to see if it works. Hurrah! Thanks! Thank you so much. But this is magnificent! It must have cost an emperor's ransom! Free of charge, courtesy of Alphanod? Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. There, she's ready. Magitech armor, engage! Or not. She just needs a loving tap, I'd wager. Percussive maintenance! Yes, she's alive! Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Would you care to do the honors? Yes, please, I want to ride it. Hop into the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder. As far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Ooh. Zoom out for this. Where am I going? Ah, this way. So long as the frogs don't disturb me. Dum, dum, dum. It doesn't feel like it's any higher than what I can do. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and sprint north, quick as you can. Where to? Ah. There we go, I'm, sprinting. That man was nearly naked.
I knew this would happen. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back. Haha, stupid frog. Yeah, the jump height is not any more impressive. This just... I was hoping for a little more, honestly. Felt like it would be like piloting a walker. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent! And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Here is a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms? It's all going over my head, man. Whereas Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information correctly by their sensors as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team? In which case, we should do all our best to make her feel welcome. I think we've officially crossed over into red versus blue territory here. I'm going to call you Sheila! Click.
Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I've welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expected to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy? No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? Magitech power steering.
I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. I don't know, maybe we should just give her the right kind of oil. Imperials, they've come for the armor! Oh, sure, it's alright. Damn it, they have us cornered! Oh, hey, look! An actual outfit that would fit him now. There's the Reaper! Taken by the traitor Garland! And is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks! Call for reinforcements! The hells you will! We've located the stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond! Respond! It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland! No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it! Uh-oh. Old Drill Arms is back.
bloody hells. Protect the armor at all costs.
Hey. You get back here. Ah, hell, that probably hurt it. Oh, no, you don't. Hold up. It's just about down to fuck. Oh, never mind. He's good. Sort of. Alright, just the big guy. Oh, it's dead. Chief, look, she moved!
Ah, now she deigns to grace us with her presence. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades.
There, the finishing touch.
Well, I guess she's either like Sheila or she's like Freckles. I feel like that was a mistake putting that on there.
The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I'd rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough about that, let's see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper's as good as new. We're as prepared as we're like to get.
Yes, my bird moves faster.
I'll go your preparations. We leave as soon as you're ready. Glommet, you came.
I thought I'd give you... I'll give you all a roar and send-off. Tis the least I can do. How have I lost it from Southern to Australian? How did I do that? Thought I'd send you a roaring send-off, just the least I can do for the fine men and women to make my lifelong wish come true.
Well, we'll do our best. It occurs for me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those moments. No, I don't mind, really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister, too. Pretty little thing she was, gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us, and rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. 'Twas some years after I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then that I'd get revenge on the Empire and became an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades have gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger, that's... Speaks like a southerner. Darn you British translation people. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes and you've already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Glod. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? In any road, after you got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folks take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. But something tells me I won't be going hungry for a while, what with everything you got planned. And you are sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hands, you can only say the word. We'd be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afeared I must decline. Oh no, that's just a plane going overhead. I thought it was thunder. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, there's some as would call me craven, but I think to prefer myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. It's a good profession, being like that. Well, that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralger give you strength.
Scheming's a good job, mate. Challenging work, out of doors. I guarantee you not go hungry.
Wherever the Empire goes, miserably invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call yours a home, we must put an end to Gaius's ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history.
Sounds like it's just about time. Looks like I wasn't gonna hit 50 before it anyway. Too bad. I had a feeling this mud puppy wouldn't let me get there just fine. Gotta remember that some of these things don't require the cooldown, the global cooldown to happen. Alright. That's done, so now to put on the things. Yep, abilities, the difference between them. Forgive me for saying so, but you look rather fine in Imperial Black and Crimson. Definitely your colors. Aw, I thought my colors were like black and purple. Ah, but now is not the time for jests. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alphanaud and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we're able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing against the patrol returning from duty. Yeah, because I'm sure an Alra, Lala, and Robotussin or whatever are left just as well. Should Alphanaud and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Up he goes again. He's so eager. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, and lest you wonder, Ida and Ishtola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alphanaud and I attracted too much attention. But the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed, they did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless if memory serves. Wise words. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You'd best be off. Good luck. May the 12 keep you. I can do the salute. Excellent. We're in.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us.
Why does the
We
helmet
desire
have
only
lips?
to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning.
I'm surprised she's managing to hit with just the hand instead of those like underarm blades that are part of her guns.
Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be?
I'm guessing option B.
As you wish, my dear Minfilia.
Didn't even wait for a response.
Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study.
Put her in the comfy chair.
Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
Oh no, they're about to move her! Let's see, should be on my recent. There we go. Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task. You would be engrossed too had the tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when next you pass that way. Yes, the comfy chair. And then she shall be poked with the soft pillows! That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Occidens, are you? Welcome to Castrum Sentry, engineer. What? Prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You are summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have you reported! Yeah, really. What's with this old man? Greetings, comrade! Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there, and, oh, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one I mean. Eh? The svelte Glod? Goodness, no! It's the Lalafellan lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable, it hurts. I opened up. Now look, small as she is an adult. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? That's funny. That's really funny. Salute, Centurion. What's this? You need access to the storage tower? What business have you there? At the Tribunus's behest, you say? This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. Man, it's almost like I'm infiltrating the Sith Empire. Just mention someone scarier higher-up's name, and you'll get anywhere. Security's tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. Don't be so eager. You're gonna blow us. Blow our cover. Yeah, biggest, goofiest thumbs up. Yep. Is this where I put my regular armor back on? Because this seems like a point where I should put my regular armor back on. Thought so. Yeah, I saw that sort of thing, but honestly, nah, I don't really trust that sort of stuff. I saw like that optimal equip thing, but I'm just, no.
Mephilia and the rest! Thank goodness they're safe.
I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. It's really stupid of them to have let them keep their weapons. Tataru, we must do something!
We risk letting the entire castrum know we're here. Aye, you're right. We may not get a better chance.
This is the 3rd Squadron. What is it? A Reaper? Seized when? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
And this came to light only now?
The culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found.
Now's our chance.
Hey, were you looking for a Reaper? I'd like to return this one here.
What the? Strike my last!
Eliminate the intruders! Everybody, get down! By my scales, they shall be saved. Well, they're doing it. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, fine. Tell me one thing and then tell me the other. Sure. I figured that such a thing would be an option. But hey, it goes by faster with them, free, right? Not letting you do that. I was so scared. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. Nah, I hadn't heard anything about him.
To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away ere the window to our liberty closes shut.
What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them! Fail and I shall have your head! And what have we here? The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an, Ahriman, Ida. We have you surrounded, at least from this side.
Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers.
Accursed scions, how did you slip our defenses?
With unexpected ease, if truth be told, there chanced to be a commotion outside the castrum's walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Ishtol is just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it.
Ooh, burn, baby!
So you scuttled in amidst the freight like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. Calling a cat a rat.
Ooh!
That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livia Sas Junius.
Those are some of the goofiest fake knuckles I've ever seen.
'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends! We'll never forgive you! Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your guard.
More intruders! Protect the tribunus!
Confound it. Ida, with me!
Well, that's too bad. Nice try.
After them!
Oh wait, nope, that was someone else.
Where is His Excellency?
In the hangar, my lady, in discussion with our guest.
Alert him at once.
Yes, my lady.
No. No, no, no!
I'm surprised there wasn't a dent left in that thing. There they are! Fan out and surround them! Dunk.
Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety.
Do you want to die like your Star Wars namesake? No, witch! Don't do it! Oh, wait. Never mind, it's the other way around. Whoops. Oh no, hold them off! I'll look after Medphilia and Tataru.
It's time to slay.
I don't get a chance to eat. Oh well. Slash, slash, slash. Magic Man, you die next. Oh wait, I thought you died. There we go. That should do it. Wait, nope, still invincible. What am I looking for then? Shield generator, shield generator. This thingy? No, that's helping. Behind some metal boxes. Boxes, boxes. Boxes? Ah, this isn't good. This is so bad. At least I think one of them is a healer. Well, that Carbuncle's gonna die, probably. Aha! I found it. It went kaboom. What is hitting me? Oh, there's a guy. Watch out! Oh, hey, they killed him. Oh. Oh, no, more of them. Nope, they're still invincible. Aha! Found you! I'm good at exploration. Got you now. Yeah, too bad for the Carbuncle. Looks like the other one's still a generator. If I can take at least one down, that'll be something. One down. Got it. Let's see. Yep, invincible. Aha! Whoosh! Somehow they always still try to target me. They know I'm the real threat. Yep, the lads are still good. What do you mean by new design? Oh. That's what he means by new design. Oh, no you don't. No more of your magic nonsense. Boy, big boy, right here. Bonk. There we go, got his attention. I know what wares he's made out of. It's called metal. Bonk. More like a colossal waste of iron. Ooh, got him. Oh, whoops. Turn that on right as it ended. Woohoo! Oh yeah, I think I saw a bit of that, fun fact, while I was watching Greg. Uh-oh, Centurions! Now what do we do? Other than fight?
Take the leader, kill the rest.
Just in time.
What the?
The Astola! Pray
Forgive us our delay.
That was a weird read. She punch.
Popolino, Minfilia.
Ida!
What took you so long?
Oh, shush you.
Well, it's nice to see you too.
I mean, there's her, and then there's like
The reunion
Lice
must
or
wait.
Lise, who I've seen Gray in Gray's playthrough, like later on in Stormblood, I think, who was like, she's a real fun, punchy girl too.
Right.
Though honestly, I'm
First
suspecting
things
they're the same
first.
person.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
Oh, come on, where's your optimism? If you like, I could just chuck you over the chasm. Why is he out of it?
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
A Fulafel, you might say.
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
Great, we put a heart and mind in her for nothing then.
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid. Can you hear me?
No.
I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
Yeah, really. Basically like she's got a fully fledged AI in there.
1, 2,
5! Theresa!
3.
4.
I don't even get to say 5, come on. Whee! Oh no. They took her down.
I know not which is
Yes.
more pitiful. The charlatans who rule
Stoic Nod is
Eorzea,
indeed the number 5.
or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
Who are you talking to? Oh no! Big green laser!
What in the 7 hells?
They've got anti-air guns! Oh no, they've got something even worse.
Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
Oh, that's what it's called. That's cool.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo.
I wonder if that's the entire reason why they took over the place, other than, you know, just being a power-hungry empire.
The Alagons used it to crush primal and foe alike. And now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
A bit stronger next time,
Look.
please.
There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian.
Yeah, lots of fun toys. All big, fun, destructive toys.
An Overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
Curse you and your tar pits!
Thancred!
Oh no! You know, looking like that, he could totally pass
He
for...
was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
Well, now I know how the Ascians got inside. And you know what? Him looking like that, he could easily pass for a younger version of Xehanort. I thought we were going this entire time!
Thancred! No!
Well, obviously he was never one of us the whole time, so don't waste your pity on him.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected.
If you're going to start blaming yourself, I'm going to slap you again.
And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Asians. How could I have been so blind?
Yo, come here. I need your cheeks for a moment. Just hold still and just give it a good old... Dumbass. You're holding yourself to standard to know things you couldn't have the entire time.
Find us. Confound it all! No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing.
Should I tell them otherwise? Send a letter around?
When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Good. I've always been wanting to slap him, honestly. It's not that I hate him, it's just that I somewhat dislike him.
Cryle, this is Minthelia.
The situation may have taken an ill turn.
Shut up, she's talking on the phone.
The item I requested. Is it ready? Wonderful. I'm sorry to press, but we need it urgently. How soon can it be delivered? I am in your debt, my friend.
Okay, she's done.
But the battle is far from over. And so long as we stand together, there shall ever be hope of victory. The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope. Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned.
Weren't we a secret society in the first place?
Matters are coming to a head.
From the student of
I hope we
Valdesian.
can count on you.
Where have I heard that name before? Like, these names of countries and or organizations just seem to slip in and out of my brain so easily for whatever reason.
My regards to grandfather.
Oh. Sibling?
I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Hells take the Black Wolf and his new toy.
Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to Slifer the order to sail. That is all.
Slifer, the executive producer.
The maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames?
Ready as we're like to be. I need only give the word to Roel.
She never walks with a hurried gait ever, does she? Has there been no word from Ishgard?
None. The dragons have got their tongues.
Silent to the last, I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. 'Tis bad comedy. Oh hey, it's her, quote, highness, unquote. Yeah, I'm never going to be able to remember that. In fact, I actually just call her Admiral Blowfish because that's just all I see out of her last name. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. How does she sit with something that poofy? Welsh inspired. Ooh, that's good. That's cool. 'Tis me ancestral land, it is. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree on a course of action, not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council.
Van Baelsar claims to wield the power to smite primals.
Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one, for if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Hello. Thancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the Ultima weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders and help them to make the right decision. Okay, good, but I think we're in the wrong place. Wait, nope, this is the right place. Grim tidings. It seems that word of the Ultima weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in a fragrant chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. I swear, if that place smells bad, it would be such a poorly named place. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering, yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Well, it's me. I'm sure they'll recognize me. Go with me. Yeah. Hustling strip, I think. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and I'm just a hair away from my from leveling up for my class mission. Dadgummit. Oh well. The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the doors, madam. I'm sorry, you're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? 1,000 pardons, my lady. Of course you may enter. Finally, the name means something.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror...
Well, who's to say that Ifrit and Titan were even at full power? Garuda was even weakened by me, so quite frankly...
What meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it.
She would not like the games that we have nowadays. Microtransactions, she would hate that.
Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it.
Honestly, okay, his armor on his left arm has been bothering me for a while, and I think I know what the reason is. It reminds me of the Shaolin Showdown, Clay's personal Earth Shengong Wu, Longhorn Taurus.
Not that I deny.
Quite frankly,
truth
I'm just
in
glad
what
that you
say,
understood what I was talking
nor
about.
can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden.
Then give your flames some kerosene.
I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
I'm gonna have to take a look at what the temperature of this room is, I swear.
Do not blame yourself, Raban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same.
Quite frankly, it was one of my favorite shows from the Kids WB late Kids WB lineup. It was fantastic as far as I could tell. It's like good comedy, good action. Was able to throw in some good bits of heavy drama at times. It was a lot of fun.
Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent.
The sequel series was pretty awful, though. Like, I saw one episode and I was like, ugh, no, this is not good in the slightest.
Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Which was disappointing, because I was hoping the sequel series would give, like, a proper end to it. But it's like, no, this is like... For whatever reason, it just seemed like a weird-ass reboot. But it was still a continuation, but, like, only
Her
one
Majesty
voice actor
speaks
returned.
true. For all our failings,
It just wasn't all that
the people's
fun.
well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
That is why they call it the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future.
When do I come in?
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Ah, finally, my
Admiral!
turn.
I fear you are mistaken.
Alphinord, Minfilia, and Seven Hells. Master Garland?
Oh, sure, don't even mention me. The one who does it all.
And you, dear friend.
I suppose you're right. Oh, finally, they mentioned me.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Gallians' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly.
I still want her outfit.
Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, The more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
Sorry, I just for a moment there flashed back to Bionicle, the Glatorians, the Skrull. God, that was one of my favorite factions at the end.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
For a moment there, I thought the handle of my sword was on the other side of my hip for whatever reason.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future.
My eyes were just playing tricks on me is all.
Eh, Raoban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war, yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire. For the sake of the realm, and all who abide here.
I'm sorry, but that laugh could have done better, I think. It sounded a little maniacal to me. Now those are better.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Raoban, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit.
Always comes down to profit.
We Dons who have turned sand into gold know this well.
Literal alchemists! That kid.
How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Great. Now I'm thinking of SpongeBob. Would anyone else like to enter the fly of despair?
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round, on account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all.
He who runs from a fight lives to run from a fight another day.
Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
If only we could send him a video of us
We
burning
must
them.
needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
God, so
Be at
poofy.
ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts.
Maximum style points. Yeah.
Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
I don't think we should go back there. It's not a safe place anymore. Eat the last of my foods. That was one dapper fellow. Whoa! Wow, that car coming down was amazing. Everybody!
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather?
Stop talking to yourself. Now's not the time for this.
I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you?
Who's there?
It's all right, Sid.
I said, who's there?
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him enthralled to an Ascian.
Don't you mean was one the entire time?
Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows.
Whoops. Actually. Go ahead. Alright, fine then.
That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness.
Are they like the 6 that I have?
One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
Yep, it's purple, alright.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louis Soir.
Soir.
It was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him.
You really are hopeful about this, aren't you?
You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin.
Hey, I'm not that short.
Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
Maintain work-life balance, or else you'll get possessed by an ageless, immortal, ghosty asshole.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light.
No, you don't
What
say!
you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this. However glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior.
And I will whisper back, no. Just for that joke.
I believe that you are she, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Level up. Ooh, Circle of Scorn. Let's see. An attack with a potency of 100 to all nearby enemies. Additional effect. Ooh, damage over time. That's pretty good. Unlock real quick. Put you there. Let's see, Raptor Skin Harness. Whoa! That's both defensive and sexy. And this is armor plated and sexy. Oh, how I wish I could have them both. All present? Then let us begin. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counter-offensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa, the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Oops. No, that might have been her line. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa, we have Castrum Occidens, situated in East Vilbrand, and Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and east in the midst of the Rotana Sea. Near Ulda, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelves Woods. And finally, in Mordona stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon housed within Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must need isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases, all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Ritatin Sas Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Yuihime, we would have you lead this assault. Cool! Ritatin is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Oxidens will be as a snake without its head. Wait, wasn't that the big guy with the 2 cannon shields on his arms? Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Ritatin's presence is confirmed in the coastal outposts, the Maelstrom will lay siege to the Castrum Oxidens. Aha! I was right. At that very hour, the Luminsen Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Frixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Now she's talking like them. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission? To disable the Magitech field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress, wherein the Ultima weapon is believed to be housed. Heard you liked fortresses, so we put a fortress in your fortress so you can fortress while you fortress. Yeah. Shame about the Sylphs. I kind of want to see at least a little cutscene of them them like ambushing the Imperials like Ewoks or with magic powers. Yuihime, we would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements for Mordona. Aw, I want to see the train! I love trains. Oh, a wise precaution! The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the 2 castra is capacious enough to transport a small army, by all accounts. It is well the Garleans did not think to give it wings. A flying train. Once the Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its 4th and final phase. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Yuihime's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. Ba, 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 ba. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the Pirates of Limsa Laminsa to the Monocterists of Ulda. Oh, they finally do something good for once. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the grand companies. Ida, Papalimo, Ishtola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Yeah, I know. Basically, they're just capitalism, the organization. Like, they do something good, but it's like, it's not exactly for the right reasons. Your Honor, I would have you represent us in Ul'dah. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Yep, right there. Tataru, please assist Urianger in any way you are able and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. You little gossip monger, you. Minfilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession, and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphanod mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. In other words, a bunch of duties! Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well, and stint not in your preparation. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. I will do that after the class quest. It's past when I usually quit, but I was told I would be getting my flying mount soon. And doggone it, I ain't quitting until I get it. Now then, to pick these up for later. Ah, here we are. Arms Bender. Yep. Definitely needed a bit of that. Thank you. You got anything new? Nope, you don't. I have not gotten any new pates in a long time. That's something. Alright, potions. Sell that. Nah, nothing. Grab that for later. What the heck was that noise? Oh, pigs. Oh! Wait a minute. Aw, you two nuts. Nice to see you too. Hey, don't poke me on the forehead like that. Ow. Ah, come on! Ah, you jerks. That armor is badass, and you were just looking pretty. Ah, not on the forehead again. Yes, that sword is also very cool. Okay, now that is both sexy and cute. Well, as it happens, you know, I'm not the one that's able to form the party, or... That is cool. It's very cool. I'm not the one that's able to form the party or, you know, make the friend requests. That is a fun pose. At some day, I wish to learn how to do that sometime. Samurai. Okay, samurai outfit. Yes, very cool. Looking forward to that one. Ah, giant maid. That's awesome. And a wind-up succubus, of course. Well, you three do whatever real quick while I just said... Pistol. What is that class? It's like the gun classes are the ones I'm interested in next, which I'm not able to do yet, I think, but I find them cool. What was that, the dancer, I think? Supersized. And pretty. Well, anyway, as I said, you do whatever here. I gotta go and get that class mission real quick. Where was that again? No. Yeah, just wherever. Nope, actually. Take the cheaper way. You know I'll have to be back there. I wonder if they were speaking in the chat the entire time. I think I've got that turned off, actually. We need to fix that. I forget how I did. Anyway, let's see. Aethernet, the closest, what I think is the... Yes. God, it really is feeling, like, hot up here. Well, not up here, but in here. Jeebus. Ah, there it is. Chat log settings. There it is. I don't know. Maybe, I think I did something originally, and like when I was first starting off, that it turned something off. Well, anyway, I should hope that I get something better out of this, like new sword and shield. Horsey Gang rolls up on you. I got no hope. Well, of course not. My chicken can't outrun flying pigs. Ooh! Yep, I get some cool stuff. Renders you impervious to most attacks. Oh, that's cool. Temporary invincibility. That's great. Welcome, Paladin. That's rude. I had hoped to see you before I left. You remained a true friend even after the wrongs I did to you, and I owe you my trust, so I will tell you everything I have learned. After our encounter in the hills, I spent some time in the care of Skulgs. I was recovering from my wounds. As I convalesced, he gave me the true account of what happened these last few years in his solitary war against the Monitarists. After he went into hiding, he tried to get word to me about what was happening, but I was surrounded by agents in the pay of the Monitarists, who kept me isolated and ignorant. They planted the lie that Skulks was a traitor and tricked me into tracking him down. I was their puppet, twitching obediently at the end of the strings they pulled. But when I discovered that Death's Embrace had been behind the demise of my brothers and sisters, they panicked, especially when they found out I had shared the information with you. They set a trap for us and baited it with the promise of a parley with Skulks. Skulks was no traitor, as I should well have known. Hallowed brown for gunbreakers, but it works by shooting yourself and said, wow! That sounds dangerous. Not Blackest Night, you have to be a nerd tank to do it. Well, I am both nerd and just so happen to be tank, so meh. But I allowed myself to be deceived by the whispers of murmurs and flatterers, and... No, that was not the way of it. It was not their lies that made me blind, but my desire, nay, obsession, to restore our honor. For the Sultan sworn and all paladins who have bent the knee to a higher cause, honor is a means to an end, not the end itself. I lost sight of that, and in so doing, lost sight of my true duty. Skulks understood what was happening, and that is why he gave you the soul of the paladin. It was a remonstration, a message. Look how adventurers live, he was telling me. Where does their honor, their authority come from? I owe my position to the machinations of the monetarists. They calculated that a young captain, eager to prove his loyalty, bound by unquestioning fealty, would be all the easier to control. They were right. I am a sham and a fake, but the world does not know that, and even the illusion of power is a power of sorts. I can use it to fight back. I will tell my subordinates that I'm fleeing to Snowcloak in Corthus. When the monetarists hear of this, as they surely will, they will send assassins after me again. But when they show their hand, I will stand my ground and fight back. I realize you may wish to offer your assistance. However, I cannot in good conscience put you in harm's way anymore. You too have become a target of the Cabal's assassins. The odds will be against me, that much is certain, but Skulks has taught me much, and if I am brave and vigilant, I know I can triumph. I am sorry you have been caught up in our own political struggles, but now, as a paladin, it is time you traveled your own path. Ah yes, Skulks wished to have a word with you as well. You will find him in central Thanalan. Allow me to mark the location on your map. And here I thought I would be following after him. That is almost a doppelganger, I swear. Let's see, meet with... Home gang, when the warrior just gets too angry to die. Awesome. When the warrior turns to Doom Guy. Dark Knight dies, but it's not a big deal. Thank you for coming. We haven't had much time, so I will be blunt. Genlins will die if he faces Death's Embrace alone. I knew it. I know what I must do, and I suspect you do as well. If you are the woman I believe you to be, then we shall meet again soon. To Snowcloak in Corthus. Wow, that's quite a ways away. I hate that that's the only place I seem to be able to warp to for the most part. There's that, yes, but still. 3.0 to 3.6 Living Dead was pure garbage and actually useless. Nice. In fact, Dark Knight is definitely one I have, a class I have interest in. Like, I'll just say it, I'm interested in the sword and gun classes, that's about it. I like how I look, but honestly, I'm not really big on playing tank. Okay, fine. Outside the gates of judgment. I'm being chaperoned everywhere. Oh. It's quick. Oh. Yep, I already know about limit break. Joining a party. Yep. Let's see, where is that? Oh. Ride. What a tune. Aw, everybody's got the cool car. That's awesome. That's not the right way. There you go. Just keep going straight. You know, even up this high, the air conditioning still isn't enough. It's still too damn cold. Yep, time to begin descent. There it is. Hey, you missed my stop, cabbie. I can't get over this music that's playing. I love it. Oh shoot, I don't know how to get out of this thing. Jump? No, that's not right. Leave? No, that's probably leave the party. Oh, the mount button. Okay. Time to kill some freaky things. Whoops. I do have to leave the party for a moment. Sorry. Oh, come on, get off. Ah, shoot. Dadgummit. There we go. This is going to be quite the confrontation. Generic monster roar! Oh, Z, that would have been faster. You as well? I told you to go to ground. This isn't your fight. First Skulks and now you. Are you both so eager to die? No, I'm eager to live! You forget that we are paladins! Wheresoever our duty leads us, we go, and do so of our own free will. To abide by one's own sense of justice is to embrace the paladin's creed. Sworn or unsworn, we are paladins true, and the only oath we swear is the one we swear to ourselves. Now, come, let us stand shoulder to shoulder and show the Blackhearts the metal of our souls and the steel of our swords. Creepy thing. Hardly a challenge at all, indeed. forgot about that. Oh, so that's the Circle of Scorn. That's cool. Uh-oh. Bonk. These minions are pathetic. Go to greater lengths than this. Oh. You know what? I can move, so you know what? Find a mage, huh? Would he be in the tent? I can't open it. Back here? Nope. Here? Nope. Nah, can't get up there. Oh, there's something. And I hear singing. Glowing grimoire. You guys okay? What sorcery is this? Likely the work of our mage. It pulses with a queer light. I'll touch it again. Up above, I can get him. Ow. Hacha! Oh, he came to us. Alright then. You know what? That was probably some unnecessary falling damage. Probably easy to take there. Hey! Uh-oh. Should I be doing some tank things? I am getting health back, so that's something. Funky how I spin that around and it's not a thrusting sword at all. Bonk. Oh, Glod. Two of them. Well, they're focusing on the book. I feel like I should be doing that? Nah. wrong move. He's almost down. And now he is. Okay, dragon time. Dragon is down. Oh, they both are now. Phew. Hi, Greg. That was a lot of death.
You've done well! You never flinched from your duty, you followed the path you knew you had to take, and you showed us what it means to be a paladin. And you even managed to prize the scales from Genlin's eyes while you were at it. It's been an honor to know you and to watch you grow. In any case, today's battle should blunt the Monetarist's dagger. At least for a while. They'll think twice before sending assassins after the Sultan Sworn again. I trust you will see to this mess, Genlins. Yes, sir. I mean, Captain. And please, sir, return to the capital. Take up your command again. The burden, it is too much for the likes of me. The Monetarist may have stolen Oathkeeper, but oaths are not forged in steel. They are sworn in the heart. You never betrayed your oaths, Genlins. As for your leadership, well, ask this paladin if she learned anything from you.
I learned to not be like you. Yeah, I was worried that you might... I was hoping that you might have overcome your internet problems, but I guess not. Well, enjoy what you can.
No matter what the circumstances, once a man has left the Sultan Sworn, he cannot return. No, I followed my own path, and on it I will stay. I have followed you since the day I vowed to join the ranks of the Sultan Sworn. Has the time come for me to stop following and begin to lead?
Yes.
Thank you for coming. Once again, you have placed me in your debt. See me in the city when you return. I will have something for you.
I make this armor look good. Oh, yeah, it ain't that... Yeah, that's real dickish business behavior, really. Oh, wow. That's a bit further away than I thought I would be. Hey. I see some regular snowmen. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess, but still. Don't have to be happy about it, or excuse them for it. I love how you ride the polar bear, like with your arms crossed, and then it's just one hand on it. God, that's so silly. Anyway, still gotta finish it, so let's see. Yeah, look, Mod, no hands, indeed. Once they're done with this, I promise we'll head down and start working on that weapon business. This way. Welcome, Paladin. Again, very rude. These have been troubled times for the Sultan Sworn, and you have served us loyally. You did what was just, followed the Paladin way, and defended the weak and needy. You are a true Oathkeeper. Honor and right were yours from the very beginning, and that is what made you strong. Strong enough to defeat me, even though I didn't fight you directly. The sword Oathkeeper has yet to be found, but I have come to realize that I do not need it. Nay, not to lead the Sultan Sworn, nor to restore our good name. The oaths we keep are in our hearts, not in hallowed blades. Although, I bet it would be a really cool sword to have. Skulks has left to wander the nations of Eorzea. He is a man of honor, and unless I am very much mistaken, he will continue to look for the sword that was gifted by our ruler centuries ago. I shall continue to serve Ul'dah as one of the Sultan Sworn. You shall defend the people of Eorzea as a free paladin. Have to destroy Metal Gear. It is the rules of nature. Our paths diverge now, but we shall forever be bound by the oaths we keep in our hearts. Ah, but listen to me. Noble words aren't much good to an adventurer who has to face monsters and menaces out in the real world. Fortunately, I have something that will serve you rather better. This sacred armor has been kept within the Sultan Sword for many generations. It was given only to those Sultan Sworn who had, through feats of arms and deeds of great courage, earned the privilege to wear it. But something tells me that for the first time since it left the armorer's forge, this armor should go to someone who is not of the Sultan Sworn. If I allowed myself to be a slave to tradition, the paladin who deserves it the most would never wear it. Now, wouldn't that be a waste of fine plate? I agree. Just one thing. If anyone asks where you got it, you mustn't say it was me. Woohoo! This concludes the Paladin quests for A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series, you must first meet the following requirements. Completed before the dawn. Okay. I had a feeling that wasn't the end of the missions. Oh, Glod, my wrist. I think I'm going to need an ergonomic mouse pad at some point. My wristband is just not doing it for these long. For like 4+ hours, I suppose, anymore. Anyway, let's see. Open that up. Hallowed Ground. That's a defensive ability, so put it by the potion. And now. Not bad. Doesn't quite hug my chest very well, but it's got better defense. Okay, now then. Wait, nope, that's not right. There it is. Allied Communications Officer. Horizon. Nope, just use the letter. Oh, right, there. I did get one of those, didn't I? Let's see, here it is. Valor Armor. Ooh! Yep, that's better. Give you Sacred Armor. Here, have this armor that's actually better. Ah, that's not better than my pants I currently have. That's a shame. Oh, wait. $177, $209. Whoops. The pants numbers are deceptive, really? So like when I use something that says cannot equip feet, it's actually worse? Steel, which actually... This armor gives you the protection of God, and this armor gives you the protection of steel, which actually exists. Well, whatever. I might as well have a full, complete outfit. Yeah, now that's a holy outfit. Too bad I don't get sword and shield to go with it. Unless... Nah. Well, anyway, back to it. I had a feeling you knuckleheads would be here. Oh, I see. That's a good reason to use it. Ah, you got the pods. That's cool. Let me just take a quick look now. Well, now the question is, if I rejoin the group, am I the one that's able to start it, or does it have to be one of you? And if so, does it actually progress my story? Oh, that's cute. Ah, you were in the way. You are welcome! Again, stop that. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue you your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus Ritaten. All participating units now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Aldebert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. Now where? Oh, over there. Okay, I see. Loaded Bogey. Got a great name for it. Yikes, this place is nasty looking. Got a sickly green filter over it all. Oh, really? I will have to leave it? Shoot. Oh, a solo instance. Oh. So wait, does that mean I do the duty first and then, or? Well, let's see just how it happens first. I do not like this guy's haircut.
So you're Yuahime Thane, the fearless leader of the elite adventurer unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Ritaten Saz Arvina departed Castrum Occidens Abelago.
Ah, change it to a solo instance. Okay. A lot of stuff to do then. Oddly enough, I'm actually feeling awake enough for it. Boy, that Mountain Dew is lasting a while, I suppose.
And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify its presence before we strike.
Command to all units, requesting status report. This is Antlion 1. Target has not been sighted.
This is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted.
And Lalafells with mustaches always make me laugh.
Antlion 3 here. We've got nothing for you neither.
This is Antlion 4. Nothing to report as of... Wait! Disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Aldebert Cotter.
Come back, Cotter. Welcome back, Cotter. Damn it, they ruined it.
The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. And our drill shall pierce the heavens! We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, and bring us Ritatin's head. May Rhalgr grant you strength. Commence diversionary maneuvers!
And for my first legal maneuver, I'd like to make a motion. Where do I go? Wait, nope. Looks like up here? Heaven's called. Everyone's trying to have drills pierce them for reference. Oh, it's becoming a problem. They're leaking. Nope, not this way. Okay. This is a new area. I've got no idea where to go. Oh, okay. I got you. Let's see. What was it? Ride. There we go. Shotgun. I like the harmonica in this. This is the only way to travel. Like, I can't get out. There we go. Alright, let's see. Proceed! Yep, I thought so. Sorry that it has to keep being... that it's constantly like this. I do want to be, like, in a party. Like, do some party stuff, but... Oh, hey, big guy. I didn't expect to meet you so soon.
It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course. The woman who felled the mighty Titan.
This is the Icon Slayer? Rawr.
I see. The commotion without is not but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Occidents. A bold strategy, to be sure. But have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for her. Send word to Castrum Occidents. Tell them the Lominsons are coming.
At once, my lord.
"15 years has come and gone since Lord Van Baelsar first set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as it ever did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems. Poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known. And he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Baelsar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor.
Yeah, I can tell by your width.
He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice.
which would be a very honorable trait in anyone else.
By his grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. Boom. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason...
Hacha!
In the name of Lord Van Baelsar, I, Ritoten Sas Sarvina, do swear to strike you down.
Come at me, big man! Music's not bad. You missed. Bonk. Ooh, I hear a bit of rock in there. That's good. Oh, yeah? Oh. Boom. Yeah, a lot of the really big boss music has been real good. Like, I suppose it's not... Yeah, there's not... It's not lacking for the soundtrack. Whoosh. Proven to be pretty easy so far, big fella. Bonk. Whoosh. Didn't even scratch me. Sorry, big guy, but you're done. Oh no, don't you dare. Oh. You wimp.
Forgive us, my lord, but we couldn't let you face the enemy alone. We raised the alarm as you bade, and now we will fight with you.
Bump. You dare use my own blade still against me? Uh-oh. Is that him getting back up? Nope. Just an extra attack you felt like doing. I guess that's all the strength he has left. And sweep. Bonk. What now? I haven't broken a sweat yet. Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's angry that they died, I see. Uh-oh. Oh no. Phew! I didn't get out. Oh yeah, this would be a limit break, wouldn't it? No, camera! Thank you. Uh-oh. Jeebus. A lot of movement. A lot more than I'm used to. Oh, crap. There we go, that's better. Okay, yeah, the gaps in them. I thought I saw something like that the time before last we did them. I wasn't entirely sure. It's fine, I still got some mega potions. As well as my invincibility move. Though I get the feeling that doesn't work too well in boss fights. Whew! I love being able to do all that in just a quick moment before my abilities recharge again. Nope, camera. Almost there. Popping them all for the fun of it, really. That's that. Oh no, don't tell me. Snake, it's not over yet.
You're stronger than I had expected. But I have my honor. I cannot. I will not yield.
What do we gotta do to finally finish this guy off? Take his head? Uh-oh. Bonk! Uh-oh. Oh, Glod, it burns. Not if I take you first. Not great for a DPS class. I mean, tech class. I slash and I slash. I wouldn't say that. I would say, like, his massive arm cannons are pretty memorable. I feel like I should eat a potion real quick just to be sure. Oh, good. I didn't need to. Bonk!
Forgive me. I have failed you. Lord Van Balsar!
Could have been a decent guy in another time. Well, that thing turned on now. There are people with bigger and cooler arm cannons. I can't wait to meet them.
That light! The Magitech transporter!
Yuehime, are you there? What news of, Ritaten? Fallen? With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. The fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Ritaten Sas Arvina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Just gonna let that play out, honestly. Well, I mean, he seems like he had, like... no, you know what, you're right. Yeah, I suppose so.
I'd raise a tanker to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridianum and destroying the Ultima weapon. I know, no rest for the preternaturally gifted. Oh, there ain't no rest for the wicked.
Another time, another place, another line upon your face. Alas, the gates to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Paper? They still use paper? Gotta cook Castle Marinara. Yeah, I suppose considering like the most recent expansion they threw out, I suppose it is a little silly.
The Prefectus slain?
Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hand of the Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed.
Ritaten. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing even as their commander yielded up his last breath? If it should prove they questioned his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. So, this is their answer. Very well, we shall crush them as we crush the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance.
I just spit a little. Yes, my lord. Yeah, you know what? That might be true. Your deeds are, this day, are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Praefectus, Archon has entered its second phase. I keep thinking of the Hut Archon. Really shouldn't. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adders advances upon Castrin Oriens. Already you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are worthy of song, but if our plan is to succeed, more is required. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relate to you the particulars of your next mission. Alright. And here I was so looking forward to these armors, when little did I know they were going to be completely obsolete. Stormblood got this shit together with the ongoing story, and then she's in charge. She just tied up or cut off every... Oh, that's cool. Alright then. Oh, hey! New weapons. Maybe. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Vilbrand and the Rotano Sea. Ooh boy, I can feel the strain in my throat already. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The immortal flames shall strike at Castrum Meridianum by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field. Staging point lies in the shadow of Meridianum in northern Thanaland. That is where you must go. Brief stop at Camp Blue Fog, one of our key outposts. The garrison is in low spirits and would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. Great, I gotta essentially be Captain America to them. Oh, hello. Ah, Blue Fog is... Yeah, that's definitely the further reaches that I haven't been to yet. I'll just be teleporting there. Glamour plate, right. Yeah, I just... That's gonna require, like, some handheld testing, I think, because... On my own, I do not know how I would possibly work on that. Because all I'm hearing from it, or at least what my brain is saying, is like, yeah, it'll replace it, but at this point in the game, you're constantly replacing your gear anyway. What is this? So it's like, why bother? Yeah, it's kind of cool. Anyway, I'll grab that for later. Oh, glam plates don't cost prisms, okay. Ah, Private Thane, yours is a most welcome presence here at Blue Fog. Apply it as many times as you like? Okay. Now I'm even more confused. Dadgummit, this is not the time or place for this! Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castrum Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. Hopefully they're not on my butt. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history, but with heroes such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Okay, so... Oops, that's not right. Okay, please be better stuff than I have already. Where did it go? There it is. Cobalt-bladed lantern shield and cobalt winglet. It's a less ostentatious sword, but yep, it's better. Whoa, hold up. The hilt opens up, that's cool. Man, it only took the Old Republic like so long for them to finally do weapons that did that. Oh, is it time that I can actually join a party thing? Ah, it's a lantern shield with an extra sword in it. That's kind of cool. Anyway, here we go. Click again. Yep, up to the processing plant. What? You know what? Fine, you can have shotgun. No, not quite. Oh, there he is. Oh, that's got to be a cool sight, I bet. Like, these flying vehicles, flying in something of a formation with each other. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Perfectus, it's good to have you with us. As you can see, the mood here is grim at best. Unfortunately, it would seem that there are many too preoccupied wallowing in fear that have yet to even notice you have arrived. It's like I gotta speak to a few people. Hey, I'm a hero! Did you know that? Psych. Yep, I noticed. I noticed in the, what it says here. This is some pretty good music. Like decent before a war march music. Okay, that's a little creepy in all honesty. Yeah. Not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my name day. So apparently it's not so much as awe and like awe I'm inspiring them with, it's more like fear. Well, okay then. Alrighty then. Oh, I gotta go specific name characters now. Yay, okay. I got the feeling these dark light earrings of fending are what I want for my class. Let's see, where were they? That's ring, that's soul crystal, bracelet, neck. Here we are, earrings. Fending ears for tanks, yep. Gotta learn the names. Aiming, healing, and casting. There's gonna be other stuff. Oh, we got another ride. All the way to, right to the gates of the Castro. Oh, he's already got the car. Shotgun. Come on, get in the back, you two lovebirds. Gonna kick the seat the whole time. No need to be a brat about it. Come on. Commence the briefing. Here I thought he would speak. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings.
Doubtless spurred on by the news of the siege of Castrum Oriens, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded it forget it. Moving on. With Occidens, Marinum, and Oriens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry, and that can mean but one thing. The hour is come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force, Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf.
My fellow Eorzeans, I am Minfilia, mistress of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer Yuihime Thane. You all know her as the woman who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. We Scions know it different, Yuihime, however. We know her as a dear friend who has endured untold hardships on our behalf, a true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is a time for us to blaze a path for her. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford Yuihime and her comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops, prepare for battle! You know, maybe I was told that this was to be over in like 4 hours or so, if on the condition that I just skipped through all dialogue.
I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see? Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return.
See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you.
I think that was Rock in the server. Oh wait, that was actually you. Well, I didn't do really any side quests for the most part. For the most part, I just save those. For, off streaming. Oh well. Whatever, I ain't stopping until I get that flying mount. It's not like my sleep schedule can get any worse than it already is. Ah, there it is. Finally! Party work. Okay, ready. That is a lot closer than I thought it would be. Has been synced to 60. Awesome. I could barely see whatever was going on. That was pretty cool. Kindly shut up! Wow, I am taking no damage. I like that. Oh, hello. The Black Effort. Good, they're able to get gotten rid of real quick. Reserve Colossi. That can't be good. Oh, I see. Uh-oh, that looks bad. That looks bad. I'm glad I moved. They want all of the reinforcements. I'll keep doing slashing. That draws them, I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh, where's it aiming? Where's it aiming? Oh, that's a bad direction. Reaching a dead end. Now what do they do? Oh, disposal. What an incredible smell we've discovered. Huh? Oh, that was you. Hey. Scared me for a moment. Watch for fire, huh? Okay. I'm doing alright as a tank. I feel like I've got a lot less utility than the tanking I'm usually used to. Whoa. Bigger pulls. I don't think I have a mass pull. I just have the provoke, which is a single target. I don't think I got like a big pull yet. Interject arms. Oh, whoa. Hands! No time to worry about that. They're getting handsy on us. Oh, so those are the hand mounts. Running into more enemies and attacking. Alright. Thought it would be that simple. Uh-oh. It really just seems like we're just encountering one group at a time. So. It feels like if bigger pulls would just be me running ahead while the rest of you have to deal with my nonsense that I left you with. And that doesn't sound like good tanking. Especially not when my biggest pull is basically total eclipse followed by prominence. Oh, I thought that somebody found treasure. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I suppose is why they mentioned that. I think it was when I first got it, it gave me a little tutorial thing about aggro. Basically, it was one of my better aggro moves. What is going on here? What is that? Did I move or? Well, specific. Golden rule from operations in Guild Republic. Don't stand it stupid. Still sounds like I'm making a splatting noise with my sword when I do that, despite the fact that it's clearly metal. Ah, Sid's found some armor. Great. We'll get a little help then, I suppose. Oh, hello. Those gun abilities look so cool. And they sound so cool too. Oh, that's what he meant by armor. Oh, proximity AoE, like Titan Slam. Hey, me, not her. Oh boy. Big boy just keep coming. What is that? That's new. Arrive at the parade ground and enter one more objective. I suppose that's a pretty handy thing, that like your directors have stages. So that even if you do something the first time, you can tell how close you are to the end. Diverting all power to cannons! Used to be longer and worse. Oh boy, I'm just thinking back to some of the longer, like, Old Republic flashpoints. Oh boy. Aha! Her, of course. My lord was quite taken with you and the power you possess. The Echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this princess among women might be, only to discover that you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Oh, it's on autoplay. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Ritatin, one of our very finest. And you're next. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for, all that is mine by right. Hey, music's already awesome. My minions, my comrades, and you cannot have him! I don't want him. Blow up 3 shield generators. Oh boy. His body and soul, they are mine. Okay, no, crazy lady. You can have him, okay? Oh, she is complete yandere, I am certain of that. Her thirst is mighty. Oh yeah, this music, definitely awesome. doesn't look good. Oh, that's easy. Okay. Laser. Oh, that's gone. Oh, she's got Roth. Whatever that means. Uh-oh. So bad. Oh, wow. That was tense, honestly. Oh. You're doing it again, I see. One. Two. Three. Oh, Glod, so many. Da 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 da, level up. It's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure he'll join you in death at some point. My Lord Gaius! Quick, take her art gauntlets. I want those weapons. Sid, don't.
Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. May her soul know rest. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend. One for which I will happily give thanks. And thanks to your divine diversionary work, we succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it the Magitech field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is, we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the Cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it. The final confrontation awaits.
Man, it has been forever since I've actually did something like this with real people to talk to. It's a very nice feeling. Well, as far as I can tell, I don't think I got any loot or anything from it. You silly dancers. Alright, report to him. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the Ultima weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. Aiming probably is for later. Nah, that's a shame. I was hoping for something. Just a little something. Armor identification key. A thin rectangular piece of what appears to be cement. Placing it near your suit of Magitech armor will magically bring the machine to life. Oh, is that a mount? Free mount? Mysterious liquid before lying dough. Yes! Awesome! Good, I've wanted something new other than my bird for a while. For the final phase, my flames will storm Castrum Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the ultimate weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden. Awesome! And there's not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done, and Merle Wib and Con E are of the same mind as me. Aw, that means we basically get Sheila back. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who valued their life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, aw, that's a cute little tank. That which men value are not. They shall sell cheap. Risk no more than that you must. You hear me? What? Oh well. Okay. Wait for Nat a bit. Ah! Super laser. Oh, get yourself a nice swinging porch chair, held up by bombs. As fun as speeders and riding accolades may be, the lengths they go to with all these different kinds of mounts might just honestly be more fun to ride and just look at. That just looks like some creepy living pottery or something. I don't know. Oh yes, I've seen the chair. I've seen that chair before. Oh, Nat's back. Time to go. Oh wait, we gotta, nope, speak with the processing plant first. Sorry, totally forgot that was a step.
The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word.
Now it's possible. Uh-oh, did we lose Scratch? Oh, okay. It was a little bumpy for the Lala. Ah, being a pretty dancer, I see.
The ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex.
Little guy really needs to take a seat or something.
This is it, my friend.
Wait, what did he say about taking a van? Oh, well. Something just pops right in, I suppose. Ah, no, the hand is back! Don't touch me! I'm no stranger to taking alternate routes. Apparently they were expecting us. Whoops! That was like that when I got here. No! That gun, I knew I couldn't go. Not the limit break. Glod. I was about to start wondering why we're at that level like we but then I was like, oh right, this is the duty levels of stuff. I won't be able to see until I get out of it. Ah, it's like the van is in the Vanguard. Okay. You know what? It should have been obvious, really. Because that's supposed to be me. Hello, big bot, big guy. Blah, blah, blah.
Gaius! Ah, Sid, my boy, you are late. There is something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sordid business. Gotta go be quick about this. A van in the mystery machine. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid. You must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided to me all the regrets of his life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had the talent for devising armaments it would never fulfill you, long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him. He was a changed man for it, though.
Gotta be quick about it. Oh, now you give me time. Though he could not let it show. You're a dick, game. Come on. You ripped open walls in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want? Wait, those walls were his doing? Become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. Father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I've long known my destiny, and I assure you it lies not with the Empire. Leaning really hard on the Star Wars here. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me? Sid Skywalker. I mean, we already had Biggs and Wedge. Might as well go with complete the trifecta. And I can expect no better answer than this, so be it. It was your strength that made me pro-offer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me pro-offer now my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to be let... RR's riding had some problems. Well, I'll believe you on that. I don't think I've seen nearly enough yet. Oh, is that your personal swords, boy? Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. Down he goes. Hey, Sid, you don't even have a weapon. Kindly get out of the way, please. Oh, really? This is the end of Realm Reborn? Oh. I'm, shocked, honestly. I felt like there was just a bit more to do. Uh-oh. That's better than... Nope, that's right. Interject. That's all right. Nope, that was just gonna happen. Okay. I had a feeling this was too early. It's good to look at the objectives. Oops. Tag snap you! Conch on you, camera! Running through the final boss of the last dungeon, it's like I have no idea who any of these people are. Aw, they saved her! That's nice. Saddle up, girl! Oh boy, let's see. Cannon, photon stream. There we go. It's like we're a squad of ATRT pilots here. End of 2.0. Oh, I got some post-launch. Okay. all these Wookiees are dead. Move to the east. Oh, hello. Ah, that slapped me back. Oh wait, is that? No, it's not the thingy's claws. Okay. Knock, knock.
That bulkhead is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon, as I did at Castra Meridianum. The armor's core is like to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on. Now listen well, press, the control, engage, ancillary, then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights.
Thank you, Sheila.
You're a natural at this. Alright, the way is clear, but it's just you and your own 2 feet, so be careful.
Don't worry, I'll meet her later on in a computer and she'll be named Phyllis. Well, may have killed her, but so long as I keep making red versus blue references, she'll always be in my heart. Well, it's good to know that I actually do have the most HP out of everyone. Laboratorium Premium. You have been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. Hey, don't you live to become someone to help later on or something?
Is someone there?
Garland, old friend, how it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years.
Nero, is that you?
You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you.
The highest-ranking tribunus of the 14th. It was you all this time?
Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself?
What? You've lost me. Sid Senpai notices me.
Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us, yet that fact counted for naught besides your privileged birth. You were admired as a young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas Man Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend, your reputed genius gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have been made to feel second-rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why is it only to be expected? Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of the great Sid and Bloody Garland.
Nero, I don't know what to say.
It matters not a whit what I achieved. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van and Baelsar saw fit to offer you a place at his side, and this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him for all these years? Why, no, he did not. This will come up in his performance review, I'm sure. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Van Baelsar is in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere.
Nero, what are you?
Ever since I first set foot in this benighted land, I have watched you. Every move you have made, every step you have taken. Oh, let me guess, you think you know me? You have felled icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, if truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use in the Ultima weapon. Ooh. Little man, big hammer. Should I succeed, Lord Van Baelsar will surely take notice. Besides this, Garland's achievement will be as child's play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power! I just mean in comparison to his hammer. Whoosh. Hey, me! Eyes on me! Oh, okay. Guess I wasn't needed. Whoops, I was standing in the thing. Did it again. All we need to do now is set this guy alight and have somebody fiddle, and we can remake an old joke. This changes nothing. Yeah, I thought so. The ultimate weapon is activated and it brims with the power of icons. Nothing can withstand its might. Are you alright? I nod, and he, yeah, of course, he'll somehow know that over the link. Massive power surge from the deepest chamber, sure to be Gaius. Yep. Oh, stack up. Oh, from a marker? Oh, dadgummit, I'm sorry, I didn't notice any of that. All that's left is to destroy the ultimate weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? I'm already doing things you wouldn't do. Like fighting. What's that? Hero Timmy fell down the well. Well, nope, backwards. So eager, Scratch.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby.
Yeah, you got a point there.
It down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
Oh, activated on its own.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about God. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection's lost much.
I wonder if that's what Gray was thinking before he had probably lost his connection. Oh, that's shocking. I didn't think you'd actually
Tell
be here.
me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you
So glib that I didn't
believe
say a
Eorzea?
word.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit.
Well, at least
and
Ulda's
its
is.
faith is an instrument of deception.
Say some stuff that isn't entirely wrong, but all is the applied ending, so I built a metal gear and I'm
To
gonna kill
believe in
it
Eorzea
with it.
is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead. Though your comrades only rarely respond in
Tell me,
kind.
who do you fight? Yo, mama.
Which is
So very
strange,
glib.
is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
Yeah, he's kinda got a point there.
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
I like the claws on his
Your gods
fingers.
are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this. And you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning,
Fun to do something
even
comparable
the great
again.
Louis Swan, to
Yeah,
grovel at
definitely
their
feels good
feet?
to do something with people I know instead of just random people in like a group
Masters
finder.
lack the strength to do otherwise.
It has been many a
For the
year.
world of man to mean anything,
This guy sounds like what I would imagine my one of my Oathbreaker paladins to sound like for Dungeons and Dragons. Just be like, what gods? There are no gods.
And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Much higher cutscene to gameplay ratio. To talk shit in party chat. Ha! Awesome. Slide on, up, on, down. Scratch, you made it sound dirty.
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization.
What about a dragon lady of power? Or a devil lady of power? Or a cat lady of power? Or a bun man of power?
Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
What about his dear emperor?
It is only right that I should take your realm. For none among you has the power to stop me.
Let us dance? No, I'm not the dancer here. That would be Scratch. I had a feeling that was dangerous for you. Oh, that was quick. I didn't see those. Yep, you'll be finished, all right. Dadgummit, I never saw that kid. I don't know, I'm just not seeing them for whatever reason at the end. It was just obvious when they were right by him, but it's not so obvious when they're at the end with the track. Hold up. Floor. Oh yeah, you're still here, Greg. Wait. What? Huh? What do we do? What do we do? Wait. Focus him down. Ah, back up. Whoops. That hurt a bit, but it wasn't so bad.
hard-pressed.
Yeah, I thought that might have been the case. Whoops. It's not on autoplay.
Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler.
Well, I do have a crown.
Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
Why do we let him walk away like that? Yep, no gear or anything. Okay. You were all synced up for a moment. Metal Gear. Well, since I have a sword, I guess this means Rules of Nature has to be playing.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Oh, really? Nat, aren't we still in the fight, or is this just gonna stop here? I'm not sure how it goes. Oh, I see. Alright then. You have a good sleep then. Okay. I suppose that means we're gonna need, I suppose that means we'll need someone else then? Oh, I see, okay. Wait. Ah! Porta di Comana.
True power of the Ultima weapon.
Forefathers, one and all, bear witness! Papa's Titan's not actually there, I see. Just pulls them out for special attacks. Oh. I almost stood in stupid there. Uh-oh. I can't help but stand in stupid. Never mind. bear witness to... Really? Come on. Music is quite epic. Now what? Oh, he's doing the thing. No respect I have. Even then, I feel like just saying that is a little too much, honestly. Anyway, then you didn't expect this to happen. Oh, there's Garuda. That hurt a bit, and I saw people moving, so I didn't know what to do. Ouch! Couldn't get out of that in time. Take a while. Uh-oh. No! That's not good. Oh, I see. I'm glad to know people like you. Now it's time for the fire. Alright, there's no saving that, I assume. Oh, don't stand it, stupid. Do that. Oh, right. And bye-bye, Ifrit. What you gonna do now, big guy? You're running on reserve power.
But But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
It's not just my strength. It's the strength of me and friends.
Light that confounds you.
That too, I suppose.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits.
With the power of friendship, the friend is a demon I tied to my soul.
The hammer of darkness must
Love,
needs be
kindness,
brought to
and
bear
incredible
upon the
violence!
shield of
Yes!
light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alleg fail to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Oh, don't tell me you're gonna turn it on right now. How long is this elevator?
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
Oh, so that's how it got its name.
I sought the life force of the primals for no
4 full games of Void Sen are bad, don't do stuff with them. You get the Reaper quest line and they're just like, oh yeah, making a pact with a Void Sen to feed the blood and souls of what you kill is awesome. That's amazing.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Hey, turns out you were a pawn all along.
Damn you,
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
But I has Crystal. Crystal Mommy, don't call her that. Oh, Glod, no. Hey.
Such devastation.
The laser's blue destroyed all of California, but at least we know Laha Red is having a boy. Oh my god. That's awful. That is so bad.
Has exhausted what strength you had left.
Oh no.
Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
Oh, he's sorry. Gray, don't you... You keep doing that, I'm gonna call the wife.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
There was some green floating around. Wonder if that will mean something. Man, I don't know. I don't know Zoe well enough to use her as a threat against you. Damn it! Hey! Me, not your. Yep. Hey, what's that bad noise? Bad look. Did I kill it? No. Well, that's a kind of fun pattern. This I will allow. Like you have a choice. I don't know which way. Pick up juice, yep. Well, just think TJ's a great healer. Oh, Glod, I'm in such a bad place. Move. Every time those attacks happen, I get so scared. Wrong command again. Uh-oh, he's doing it again, is he? DPS rush. I'm gonna assume DPS rush. Yep, DPS rush. Whoa, that was cool. Yeah! Another level! These are good for levels. I suppose that's just because I get the experience boost for it being the first time.
No!
Alright, now take your shirt off and we'll get into a cool punch-out.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray.
One fight left. My guess is it's with him still.
Man of power wrests control.
Oh, a little solo instance.
The cycle
Okay.
will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Good night. Player commendation. Commend a party member. Yeah. Hello.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic.
Oh please, Donald Duck could have smoked him with a single Zeta flare.
And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man.
Did you really need to warp down here? Couldn't have just floated down?
The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn.
Look, you're gonna have to make your case in a logical fashion before accusing things like this of corruption, okay?
Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover.
Why?
And not but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision.
Why?
Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals.
1 through 100 Palace of the Dead? I don't know what that is, but I suppose I'd be willing to try it. If you think I'm good enough for it.
Cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
A deep dungeon. Oh, random generated thing, huh? Proceed! There's a sword, man. I gotta fight you with a sword.
It is past time your flame was extinguished. Bringer of light.
Ooh, good stuff like green rarity and above. Awesome. Ouch, that hurt a lot. will not be stepping in that. I'm willing to bet. This way. Whoosh. Oh no, darkness on my person. Don't know what to do. I don't like the look of those fireballs. Yup, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Made it just in time. Oh, Glod. Oh, Glod. Oh, Glod. Oh, Glod. How did I slash him when he was all the way over there? Sometimes it's trash, sometimes it's cool. Ah, well. Even if it's white rarity, if it's better than what my current here is, I don't mind. That's the Borderlands in me, baby. I'm not in a safe place right now. Oh, God, that hurt a lot. Am I doing this right? I feel like there's a lot of HP still to go. Trying not to die. Alright then. Oh, there goes the power of darkness again. Uh-oh, he's doing something. Uh-oh. Not again. I'm not a DPS class. Oh, this is not good. It's giving me some time to regenerate health, though. I'm not entirely sure what it is I have to do that. Did I lose? Uh-oh. He's got a death ball! If that hits, it'll take 5+ minutes for the planet to explode! I've become Super Dragon! Oh hey, isn't this like the title music or something? Hey, my health is nearly double. Retcon crystals you spent the whole game collecting means something. Yeah. Wasn't nearly as cool originally? Oh, that's a shame. Uh-oh. Oh, you can see? Good. Now hold still. Whose flesh I reside. Oh, you are possessing him. Smacked him in the face at the end and he fell down. Anticlimactic, but sounds funny anyway. I'm guessing he has boss immunity to interrupts. No! I swear the camera orientation is terrible. Maybe put it like that. I would zoom out, but then it's harder to see her. I feel like this is the perfect armor for this, at least at the moment. It seems really fitting. Oh no, not the fire again. Oh, can't hurt him. Okay. Wait. Nope, can't hurt him. Praetorium, so it went forever? Yikes. My condolences. Just in case, even though I'm pretty sure you're just about done. I'm still scared. Wow, that really hurt. Thank goodness that was the end. The bosses were cakewalks compared to now, and you know what? That seems like a fair trade-off, I suppose. Or at least it's a form of balancing. Maybe not one of the better ones, but a form of. Space, space. Want to go to space. I am above you.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
Oh, this is cool. The power of friendship. Gigagash! I separated him from his nobody. Don't look up my battle skirt. Greg, no! The power of God and friendship. And God's giant rock kid. That sounded like a mechanical explosion more than a spiritual one. Ha! I hate these fingered gloves. She's back! Sheila! When it's mine, her name is Sheila. Oh, he was still alive. Huh.
And so my conquest ends, Cid. In smoke and ashes.
And explosions. Don't forget explosions. It's like outrunning the Death Star explosion.
Hear, feel, think. Warrior of light, beloved daughter.
You're not my mom! I'm gonna get a nose ring just to spite you.
Hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea.
In other words, a protagonist's work is never done.
With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun.
I kind of like how my tail is wiggling.
And all the world shall bask in its warmth.
You should probably think a nose ring is pretty cool. Damn it! I'm trying to spite her.
Blessings and joy be upon thee.
Tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy.
Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General. Admiral, all hands accounted for.
You gotta love it when you wage a war and don't lose a single soldier.
She's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Of course there's been no word. I don't speak.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
It came in Dark Knight and she didn't stop bothering me. You're just gonna have to deal with her love being unconditional.
She's going to make it. I know she is.
Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
Dirty fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Look, Zarbon, Dodoria, what beautiful fireworks!
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light her way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions return safe to thee, reach out to them now.
Apparently she's got a better connection to them, to her than I do.
Oh!
Our warrior of light.
Yes! The hero returns!
Look! Thancred is with her!
Double point!
Thank the 12!
Thank Hydaelyn. Welcome home.
But Sheila's hurt. She's gonna need some fixins.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Jeez, those two argue like an old married couple.
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more.
Yeah, I had a feeling considering they were showing off the
We can say
credits.
the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable.
Yes, exactly what I wanted. Being
Suffice
able
it
to
to
fly.
say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat.
Saving the world? Nah, doesn't matter to me. Getting the power to
Nevertheless.
fly? Yes, exactly what I wanted this entire time. Again, I feel like those neck tattoos mean
For now,
something.
we must savor what peace we have won.
At the Ishgard, you'll learn the
However
joy
ephemeral.
of Aether Currents.
Do you see,
Yes, I've seen
grandfather?
Gray have to go through
Our
that.
first step towards
You gotta
realizing
slurp
the
them up
dream
and then
for
you gotta
which
fly.
You gave your life.
Oh, Kyle Air Bear! Part of the same secret nerd club. Mark of the Archons. Same secret nerd club.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name.
J.C.
the
Miller. I feel like
scions
I've
of
seen
the
that
Seventh
name
Dawn,
before, but
along with our champion,
I may be mistaking it for something
have delivered
else.
us from darkness.
Oh my god, the noises
Let
my chair is now
their shared
making.
victories serve to remind us
I
of
need to stand
our
for this.
shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future
I'm
generations.
gonna have to see what the temperature was in this place because
Doubt
it is
not,
not
the
low
realm will
enough.
need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains.
XT
Yet no foe
Axelrod.
need we
That's a pretty
fear,
cool last
so
name.
long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands
they-
fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not
I
jointly
see.
prevail.
That's a bit of a shame. Always
No
a big shame
longer
when
can we
voice
turn a
actors gotta
blind eye
change.
to the
like that.
suffering of our allies.
God,
No
now I'm just thinking
nation
about
stands alone. If
Trigun
one should
Stampede
fall,
and
so
Bleach
shall
coming back.
we
I'm just
all.
wondering if Johnny Young
Eorzea
Bosch
is
will be
our
able to do
shared
both
home.
of those roles.
For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight.
I hate to step out for this,
Yet
but
I
unfortunately I
foresee a
kind of
day,
have to. I'll be
not
back.
so very far from
Astral era is come, and thus is ours a realm reborn.
You enjoy your lunch, Scratch, and sorry about that. I completely forgot that clicking out of it cancels the sound. I don't have a lot of games that do that when I have to swap between them all. Skip. Yes, please. What? Yes, please. Yes. Oh. The original Veterans of the Supercar version. Yeah, I'm sure that's a great title. God, that just makes me wonder now if, like, even... if, like, the Old Republic had something like that. Man, that would have gone on for forever. And I probably would have been among that list, and oh no. I'm entering a fever dream. Before it was set on fire and rebooted. Well, now I'm thinking this just looks like the crack of time from Dragon Ball Xenoverse.
What is it?
Oh my Glod, Uranger's hood is so ridiculous.
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Everywhere and nowhere.
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
You must be so pleased with yourself.
Kas Bahamul move.
Oh.
One Hazaz move star.
I'm sorry, lady, but in this light, all I'm thinking of is you looks like Zexion.
Fanza lokpa ki hat Aldorn Zur Ukdorn.
And you look like Demix. Foreshadowing for the optional Bahamut Raid series, huh?
They only cause the pose right ball.
Wow, there's a lot of them. I wonder if there's 13 of them. Zodiark. You know, I think I went on a couple of those when going from cruise ship to shore. I make joke. Anti-god. Anti-god, that's... Anti-god just made me think that's that's the most amusing way to say devil ever. Oh hey, I made it to 52, that's cool. I guess I don't get my car keys yet. You know, there is one person who I'm sad to see go in all of this. We in the raid, the original raid, I think we lost Johnny Bravo. We lost Johnny Bravo. Yeah, beat it. We're gonna make out here. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has awakened. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the aether, a pattern observed only once before in history, 5 years ago to be precise. I should like to think it mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount that possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. At great sacrifice, we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You may have given your all for the cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions, yet our struggles continues, and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm. Jump while mounted. Okay. Ooh, and even faster. See, advancing movement keys. Ascending is jump, descending is draw or sheath. Oh, so Z again. Before I grab that, at least the start of it real quick. That's exactly what I'm planning on doing. Okay, so. Here we are. Let's see, where was that lift? Put in Mount Guide. Here we are. Unlock. Take out the bird. Put in Sheila. Yeah! Not entirely sure what's keeping her in the air, but it's cool anyway. Woohoo! Dive, dive, dive. Yes! Just what I wanted. What I did all of this for in the first place. Reach the free trial money cap. Oh yeah, 300,000? Yeah, looks like it. Might want to spend some. I don't know what to spend it on other than like just armor increase, like different pieces of armor or something like that. Take that for off grinding. I mean, I spend some for warping around, but I'm pretty sure I've had way more than I ever needed for that for a long time. Weapon relic. Oh, neat. Forgot to lock. I assume that's a cool thing. A recurring problem. Re-emerging primal problem. Buy nice looking clothes for constructing glamour plates from the marketplace. I know you have scarce had a chance to rest, but I'm afraid there's still work to do. Eh? Wait, what? Oh, right. Yeah, You too, Gray. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I'm really thinking that at this point, I think I might as well just go, like, full version. Like, nothing special, but just basic standard edition, I suppose, if that'll just be enough for all the regular things. Almaja, Ixal, and Kobolds are making preparations for their respective summoning rites. Somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystals. Oh, my turn to say something? Basically, this means the primals will be stronger than they were before. So in other words, this is basically just group primal stuff now. Well, I mean, I probably won't really touch this for a stream at the very least till next week. Same time, but probably not the same length. But I'm just thinking, like, yeah, not being able to trade with you, not being able to just like make the party myself, and not being able to send friend requests myself, and it's just getting kind of annoying at this point, where it feels like stoppers, where it feels like I'm putting the burden on you for this, at least. Like, I feel like I was the burden on you for that, for just starting it and getting, well, for getting into the party, getting it started, and like, it's probably, I'm sure you're gonna say that's not how it really was, but I don't know, the feeling is just still there for me. With circumstances as they were, I haven't had the chance to properly express my gratitude. I owe you my life. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. String of failures had left me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger, that I might do right by my fellow scions. But instead I caused you all no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you it shan't happen again. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I am quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon. Thancred's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press ever forward. Now then, back to the matter of the primals. With no fewer than three of the beings threatening to appear, it is easy to feel overwhelmed. I don't. We must take it one sure step at a time. Urianger has the overview. I swear I'm pronouncing his name differently each and every single time. Has the overview of the situation as it stands. Please speak with him to receive guidance. Yeah, but I just feel, again, even though you're still probably going to get money off it, I still feel guilty for having you, well, for you making that level 50 stuff and then me not being able to receive it. Oh, fending. That's a good ring for me. It pleases me to see you well. Ah, it's the Mischief Maker herself. Do excuse me for interrupting. My lady, the gentleman from Ashgana Exports has just left. I don't understand now why you didn't want to receive him. You did well. Tataru, please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this morning. Thank you, my lady. Ever since we defeated Gaius and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. We're no longer a secret organization. Where once we worked in secret with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us his complete support. A true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Dress it how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. Looking for favors. The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the Syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. When we formed the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, it was the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interests of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true, and yet, if accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to do greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Well, first you have to hear out what they want us to do. Because if they want us to kill someone, or get them a business deal, that they're trying to fight for, then no, we should probably not interfere at all. I feel like I whistled for a moment there. Nope, I still can't do it. I thought it sounded like Gopher for a moment there. Our Baldessian colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to... Forgive me, I did not mean to burden you, so... Yet my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? They are like to have their own opinions on this matter. Phew! Nearly 7.5 hours. Wow. Well, that's a new record for me. Oh, boy. And I'd say it was worth it. Ooh. Oh, man, that was definitely something, though. And definitely, yeah, I'm definitely not regretting it since I got to actually play with people like you again, and TJ, and Scratch and Nat. Oh, boy, that was just... it's something I'd lost from the Old Republic a long time ago, and it was very nice to have it back again. And yeah, that was definitely bombastic. It kept my attention for sure. That was cool stuff, and yeah, definitely probably going to get to the regular version before the next stream. Next time I stream this. Tomorrow, what did I have tomorrow? I think I had more Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Well, anyway, that's the end of it. Follow if you liked. Thanks for watching. Peace be with you, and may the forces of evil be confused on the way to your home. Bye.